we not? We have not come out here. I literally, there's a, I know it's on Pinterest, where like someone's taking a free fly cam to it. I am trying to make it work. The basement doesn't make any sense in the rotunda. She's not over cucumbered though. Yet. They don't need to run anywhere currently. Interesting that this throne area is attached to Isobel's room and not the parents' room. I'm not finished with it yet. I'm getting pretty close, but I still need to do like finishing touches and logic areas because they're making me angry, but it's fine. I'll post it eventually. I need to get back into it, but that means I need to pull up Inquisition on the TV and have it here. And I know, right? This is how we got to Isabel's room. From the rafters. You climb up these roots. Oh, I can't. Now we have to unencumber myself. What is this? Absorb elements damage once per short rest. Take half the damage from the next elemental attack targeting you and deal an additional 1d6 of that. You know what? Arlac. Have fun. I might remove that from you at some point, but for now you can keep it. Yeah. Since a lot of it, like, I mean, like, removing the vines probably wouldn't be like that bad, but, like, getting all of the holes and shit fixed. Colin would appreciate this place. Once it was divined. Maybe. Or a DLC. I heard they were thinking about a DLC, if not already working on it. A 100 years from now. When was production on this game started? Like, when did they actually start working on it? Why are you so far back? No wonder you can't jump. Like, when did Larry first get the rights? Alright. Have fun with your lurk. I appreciate your face. I will save. And I will hydrate.
Rawr.
Rawr to you too. Oh, in game. You know, that's fair. Who would still be alive? Astarion, Halcyon. I guess the others could potentially still be alive, but they'd be very old. Shadowheart. Oh. Shahira. Hey, look, a cracked wall.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
Maybe. Arcana. I mean, they can all die different ways too, so. Like, they're all pretty, like, they're all in, like, their, like, 30s or 40s, so they could all technically still...
You can't quite
be
catch a
around,
glimpse, but you recognize this
but some of them
being
could be very
the
old.
same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid.
Also depends on what path you put them on.
Your awareness.
Why did I reach in?
unfolds, expanding
Curiosity,
through
that's
every
why.
wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark.
What are these little
where
flickery bits?
something wakes.
They're just circles.
Gods, what is it? What now?
It's a trap.
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist.
Thanks.
That presence in your mind
Thanks,
looms
Guardian.
large, closer now.
Maybe. They just look like circles. Okay, so we have got strength, which is nothing. We got dexterity, which is a +1, and we got sleight of hand, which is a +1. I guess we're going dexterity? I don't know why I said dexterity like that. Dexterity? Natural world 20! She's like, get me the hell out of here!
With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Absolutely not.
Careful. In future, you can't just stick your hand in every strange hole you come across.
That smirk on Shadowheart's face. God, I love her. And she doesn't have like a broken anything. Only her strange holes. This game has ruined me. This game has truly and 100% ruined me. Baldur's Gate, what are you doing? In your box. You have an empty box. Why? Okay, so this is a lot of people. I don't know if I want to take out all of Moonrise right now. Definitely want to close that door though. No one needs to know that. There. Could take out these guys. Or, you know, we could go report back in. I don't know why this is still here. We don't need to be there anymore. That's been completed. No, I don't want to make a custom marker. Yes, everyone's been rescued. Because I got arrested and it put me in the prison. I'm like, oh, well, that's convenient. Because I wanted to go check out the camps. And like Halson said he couldn't go, so I sent him home. And then I went like, well, since I'm a true soul, technically, kind of, I should be fine. And then I was not fine. But we saved everyone, so positives. Lucas.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
We're gonna save. Zevlor is elsewhere. I know where Zevlor is. We can't get him right yet. Same with Ravengard. They are elsewhere. Did we? Yes, we have. Wondering. I wouldn't know why my approval is like that low with Karlach. Moonbeam. Saving again, just in case. Moonbeam. Oh, it didn't even pull us into like, hey, you shouldn't be doing that. Temporary hostile.
Down the hatch.
Barnabas's collar. That's kind of sad. Eldritch Blast! Pew pew pew! You did pitiful, Will! I mean, they both hit, but still. Hellish Rebuke. Good job, Will. Moving the moonbeam. Death. They're no longer like damaged. Be super cute. That's what you need to do. Fireball. Firebolt. You go get Timothy. Timothy. Actually, goes up and send those to camp. They do. Barnabas and Timothy and Tomelia.
Victor's path.
3 points. I only need 3 points of damage from you. Thank
There's
you.
an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Thank you, Guardian. They were. She named them after she mind controlled them. I don't know what their real names are. Send to Croc. That up. Get more food.
I'll take that.
More food for Gale to work with. We're gonna see what he's working with when we take a long rest. Let's see what kind of food he can make us with what it auto selects for us. I found a post on Tumblr that's like, it's just a challenge in whatever you give Gale is what he has to work with for dinner that night, and like a Food Network challenge. I can't remember the name of the actual show. It's in the Discord. I posted the Tumblr post in the Discord.
What's inside?
Because Gale's our cook. Most of the time. I will now look and see all the food that has been chosen and be like, I wonder what Gil's gonna try and make this time. It's a challenge. Let him use that brain of his. When you just give him only booze to make dinner, he's like, this is just a party. You don't want actual food. Just the judgment. He hands you a bottle and a cup. Or he just passes out bottles. It's too tall, I'm too short. Cocktail night. Gale dinner. Gale dinner. I heard a door open. I'm like, she doesn't even care. She walked in here, it's like, they're dead. Fun. Why are there 2 scrying orbs in here?
The chosen's blood.
Neither do
That
I.
would be a prize sample.
We brought Astarion, and Astarion was like, I don't want to. And I'm like, you heard him. The answer's no. Not changing. Step away from the vampire.
On my way.
Let's get rid of some of this food. A little over cucumbered. I know. It was giving. It's like when in Dragon Age 2. What is this? If I can make him do anything, that's fair. Like when she like called you his master, I'm just like, this is giving Fenris and Daenerys vibes. Like, excuse you. He's his own fucking person. Also, he's like the most stubborn person I know. I don't know what you want me to do with this. Also, I'm not going to do anything because F you. Good luck. Also, go fuck yourself. Exactly. Exactly. He's his own master. Thank you very much. Also, if he wants to rip your heart out through your chest or drain you of blood, I'm here for it. All right, we have to figure out something. Saving. I was just thinking like, vampire Fenris would be fun.
They say the general cannot die. Perhaps that will be the Absolute's gift to us all.
Yes, uh-huh. So much so. Super, super unlikely Color theory. But Astarion ripping out. Imagine, I don't know if everyone's seen this scene with Cazador, but imagine that, but with Fenris's power. I guess it would basically be Fenris with Daenerys, but Daenerys. It would be so good. I don't know if we finished the basement. They don't like me down here. Upstairs, I'm fine. Down here, I'm not. I want to know why. I just walked down the stairs and they're like, attack! And I'm just like, why? Hello? I don't explain. I don't even know why I was like attacked in the first place. Do you have a weapon? You do. Why do you have a warhammer? Maybe. I don't know if that's gonna help. Okay, take a potion, I guess.
Stay focused.
One of these is... Alright. See you soon. This is fine.
Dull moment.
Goodbye. Before it even got to its turn.
On my way.
Actually,
Ready. Come on, can't stay idle.
why would you run? Oof. Leave Will alone.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Yeah, nice death ward. Nice death ward. Here, have 2 attacks.
Blade will not bend.
Yeeted.
I'm ready.
Oh, let's do Spirit Guardians.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay. How about... We could do Moonbeamer, we could do Call Lightning. This place seems like has a high enough ceiling for me to do Call Lightning. Ooh, and reverberation. I don't know what that does though. -1 penalty to strength, dexterity, and constitution saving throws. Shield blow. Shield blow. Those were painful. Karlak, why are you not raging? I'm sorry. Like how it's your turn. It says it was like, it's your turn. I'm like, I know. It's been my turn. Reckless. You missed with a reckless? Rude. How dare. Come at me, bro. You wish I can grasp? You do not. I think you're flame then. I think it's broken. The sacred flame did not agree with her. How are you not suffocating? Welcome back, Boots.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Wiggle, 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 yeah. Oh, wiggle, 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 wiggle. So you're in melee with me, so... I'll get a little bit closer, that way you're definitely melee with me, but you can only attack Will. So you will get attack of opportunities from probably both me and Karlak. Tiny dragons. Oh, they do, don't they? Spirit guardians. I've never noticed that before. You missed. Shield blow. No! Shadow! Oh, I forgot ranged attacks were a thing. I forgot you could have a bow. Eldritch Blast. Can't lose you. No. They're cutes and stuff. You can't lose each other. I wish you could personalize it. Like they had like 3 different settings or something like that. The little dragons make sense.
Good here, I hope. I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Okay, how about a short rest?
That helped.
Then you can get 2 of your 2nd level spell slots back. Do you have the Pearl of Power? You do. You have a 3rd level spell slot open? You do. But that's the only spell slot you've used so far. So we're gonna hold off on that. I went to Little Fairies. I don't know what else I want. Dragons, obviously. What about snakes? Butterflies. Unicorns, obviously. Obviously we need unicorns.
Never wanted the easy path.
Astarians! That would be so Oh, I need that. I need them all as like spirit guardians. It's just a circle of your friends.
Have a look.
That'd be super cute. Yep. Chibi versions of your friends. I love it. Chibi versions of a star. You're not running around in a circle. Oh, I love it so much. What if you could just have it as your like your romance option? Anyone you have like an active romance with, or like you have the good status with, is your thing. Is your spirit guardians. These two don't give a shit. It's above their pay grade, or below their pay grade, I guess is the correct phrasing there. Above? It's above their pay grade. Not paid enough to do that. That's right.
More for me.
I need to, if we do bring Jahiro here and I haven't like killed literally everyone, I don't know if we're going to. But we've already taken out a good chunk of people. Probably going to kill these guys here since it's just the two of them. What are your 59? What are you guys? What are you guys? Why are you deep gnomes helping the bad guys? You Schniflurbins need to be helping us. I know that's the incorrect way to say it, but that's just how I say it. Schniflurbin.
Plant one foot in front of the other. Head forward. Back straight. Make them fear you.
Thanks for the advice?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
A new face. Do as the warden says, when she says, and you'll be fine.
The warden's dead, hun. I killed her. I am cucumbered. Here, we'll have some smoke powder bombs. Map. Looks. House with flowers. The pale. Kill Orthon. Oh yeah, we still need to go do that. Secret stash. Did we not get the secret stash? Do I need to kill these people? I mean, they are torturers, so I mean, save. They are away from each other, like the rest of the group. Now, if only Moonbeam was slightly bigger. Here, have this.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
Me?
You're headed for the cells.
No. I don't think so. I think we're headed for another Eldritch Blast.
Now this is my happy place. Poor fucker.
Poor fucker, lovely. Painful. I was saving. against everyone. Not a single person in the top is blue. Not a single person. No wonder you said these two are really tough. I don't remember this at all.
A little help, please.
Who? Who's gonna help you? Am I in control of them all yet, at least? Yes. It did turn into PvP. Here's the thing. It might kill some people, but hold on, before we do this, let's make sure it doesn't. Okay, so it doesn't seem like getting hurt ends it. So we're just gonna at least kill one of them, or try to anyways. You had one job. One job. You have any greater here? You're greater. And then come over here and hide. Okay, okay. We got Shadowheart back. Compelled duel on the other person. Shadowheart is rough. What is happening? No more confusion.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Yes, you are. You have heal? No. Here, have a whole ass cure wounds. And then move here.
On the move.
Never mind, you're on the ground. Girl,
Blood follows
I
me
love you
everywhere.
muches. Okay, I'm in control of everyone again. Thank fuck.
Let's go. Watch this.
Painful strike. Got 2 hit points. A hellish rebuke. Shadowheart, get up. Or are you blind? We did it. It was a little rough. But we did it.
Break. Open up.
And everyone dies. Oh no. Yeah, we did a lot of stuff before even coming to Moonrise. I guess before being grabbed and taken to Moonrise. I don't know what's through here. You know, fair enough. Technically, you don't have to fight the first time you're here. They want you to infiltrate. And I'm infiltrating and murdering. I saved the people I need to save, and now we're just like going around taking out groups around the outside, like on the edges. That bun has to be so gross. Potatoes. You know, fair enough. My wizard did not take anyone out before we brought everyone back. She was literally just here for reconnaissance. And it's like, okay, when we come back with everyone, I'll save the people. Well, that was a little too late. Friends and screaming and swinging, you know? That is one way to do it. And I appreciate it. You gotta have those wild, chaotic characters. Someone was having some snackies up here. Got a potato, a half-eaten apple, and some sausage. Mostly. I mean, even wizards' brains don't work all the time. And just because they're smart doesn't mean they're wise.
Seems simple enough.
Gale has a lot of smarts. Gale does not have a lot of a wisdom. He has like an average amount of wisdom, which can be dangerous with someone who has like very high intellect. They're like, this is a plan, but they don't think through their plan first.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. If this place is
Like, yes, exactly like Solus.
I'm afraid you missed the ship, Trousseau, but there'll be another along soon enough.
So
We're already stacking the cargo.
I don't know if his solace is that he's not thinking it out or he's just impatient. He's like, yes, I know there will be bad things that happen, but this is the only solution. Yes. Solus has a little bit more wisdom because pride is the other side of wisdom, right? Pride spirits become, wisdom spirits become pride. Yes, he chooses not to use it. He has the wisdom, but he is pride. Where are the ships heading?
Baldur's Gate. The army marches overland, but we sent some friends ahead to
Like your voice,
smooth
sir.
the way.
Why does the Absolute want to make war with the city?
Locals need to see hard truth. Take their place in hard design. Or they don't, and we send them to meet the old gods they cling to. Doesn't matter much either way.
Are you okay? What cargo are they
Nothing of
bringing?
note. Just supplies for the battle ahead. I've already checked it twice over.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
What was... It's so good. It's a good voice. It's a very good voice. Cargo is important. Another look can't do any harm. Oh, I didn't. Nope. Friendship and guidance.
Right you are, I suppose. Check away.
I can look at I can look at a few of the inventory. Not all of it. I haven't seen oil of combustion before.
A wave of sick familiarity radiates
Oh,
from
shit!
one barrel amidst the cargo. Tadpoles, sleeping and scarcely
Oh,
aware, but
fuck.
echoing yours 100-fold.
Look at them all. Enough to infect an entire army.
Same in the seal. Intelligence? Intelligence. Nope. We have inspiration. We have 4. Let's use one. We have a little bit of intelligence. Not a whole lot, though. She likes to act that... Yeah, there it is.
A pattern of blank minds newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a
Gross.
settlement above forming only background noise to the dream. Until something descended down into the darkness. And the dreamer awoke.
I did not get this my first playthrough.
These tadpoles came from beneath the tower. If we use them, we'll deny the cultists of their power.
First things first, short rest.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Yep. I know words. Karlak, why do you have no greater potions of healing? Take 2. You indeed. We're going to interact with it again. If Starman was here, I'd give him the oil of combustion, but he is not here, so Karlak, you can have the oil of combustion. It's interesting that some of, like, the alchemical stuff isn't going into the bags. I'll just put it in Shadow Hearts.
The vat is still, placid. Thousands of tadpoles happily awaiting their hosts.
Same in the seal.
The winged serpent of the Zentarim. It seems their pursuit of profit extends even here.
Doesn't happen very often. Karlak, Hunt, can you pick this up?
No one stopped me yet.
I don't know why it happens with some items and some, and like others it doesn't. Very strange.
At the ready.
You.
Stand clear of the cargo. Respectfully, true soul.
Excuse you. What's so important about these
They're
boxes?
not to be opened until they reach the city. The absolute smiles on them that follow orders. And I don't plan on being a guard for long, true soul.
I don't have the flaming spear. Flaming spear? Flaming sword. You only have the attitude of a true soul.
Thank you. Anything in the back over here? I don't think there is.
Relax. Come on, can you come over here? I need you to yeet a man. Hopefully he didn't have anything important on him.
Karlak incoming. Still breathing, despite everything.
Hey, look! This isn't stealing anymore. You yeet a man, and look at all the barrels you could look at. They were all empty except for grossness. Man died protecting absolutely nothing.
Let's have a look.
He protected a pair of shoes and a rotten mushroom. Oh wait, oh what's over here? I can hand a pear that's inside of a barrel. Oh, I guess on the opposite side of it. They really didn't. But it's interesting that, like, because a lot of the times when you kill people, like, the stuff still is technically stealing. But it's interesting that he's the only one that would think me taking this stuff is stealing. No one else gives a shit. Like, any of this stuff. Even the stuff he wasn't, like, actively looking over. He's the only one who cared. That's interesting. Got some water. Well, I didn't mean to eat the box, but I don't know what they have you guys protecting. There's not much here other than, you know, the babies.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I guess those are kind of important. That doesn't seem super safe. Ooh, some arrows, Karlak. Here you go. There were people down here before. I don't know what happened to them. There's one man. You.
I have something to ask.
Look busy or they'll set you lifting too. Whatever's inside's heavy.
Karlak, babe.
What a charmer.
Wait, is it a bonus action to shove? It is. Okay, how about dash?
Hello.
Can you move those? No, okay. Did I wait too long? I might have waited too long. Oh.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Oop, it's fine. You didn't want to get it looked like it was going to go off, but it worked that time. lot of hit points, do you, dude?
Battle favors the fearless.
Battle favors the Eldritch Blast!
No time to
Nope.
waste.
How in the daylight there's not enough room? Explain it to me. At least you can see now. That was unnecessary.
To me. On my way.
Where do I go from here?
That's a great question. I do not know. Still over cucumbered. Rude. How dare? Can you reach him?
Say bye-bye.
Reckless.
The victor's path. Fleet of foot.
Can you reach him?
Need to keep fighting.
Can't even catch my breath. Best be on my way.
This is fine. Okay, how about Moonbeam then? There we go. Fucking A.
What's this?
And then a potion.
To concentrate.
Oh, not charm.
What's this sensation? A piece of me. Lost to the wind.
You good, Will?
All right, what now?
What piece of you got lost to the wind?
Spasm grips your chest. Your strength falters. An emptiness grows within you, Paladin. Something has been lost.
You have broken your oath, Paladin. At the close of day, I will be waiting for you. We have much to discuss.
He didn't even do anything. I could have swore I saved when we got out here. Hold on. Before, can I see what his subclass is currently? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. We're going to go back and we're going to leave Will at home. I'm not going to have him be a Oathbreaker because of that. I do want to do Oathbreaker at some point. Imagine like a Dark Urge Oathbreaker. I'm just like, Will, you good? That was a weird thing to say. Then fucking Oathbreaker Paladin shows up. Excuse me? Also, like, we've killed so many of the other ones. That's fair. That's fair. Like, out of all of the people we killed, those people weren't allowed? Now the question is, have we looted this room? No, we have not. Not completely. I guess we looted it before we attacked. Now we have to re-steal the things. We also have to send Will to camp. Let's take a short rest.
I can keep going a little longer now.
In my full play, like in my first full playthrough, I guess I didn't bring Will with me that often, but like Will was full paladin. Here I'm in multi-class, but like I had him full paladin and that never happened. I don't remember what act I switched his class in. I think it was Act 3. That's so dumb. Well, you were supposed to be part of the party, but the game said no.
Well met.
I need you to stay here.
Are you sure?
Yes.
The blade stands at the ready.
Because if you come with me, you're going to break your oath somehow, and I need you to remain here.
And just when things were warming up.
After pushing someone, it's just the pushing someone into the river. He didn't push anyone into the river. It was all Karlach. That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's dumb that it's doing that, but it's kind of funny. Allison.
First in my heart.
First in my heart?
Oakfather preserve you.
Is that what she says? Is that what she says, first in my heart? Or am I mishearing that? Because, like, both are the same. Like, 90% sure we've already asked him those questions. So do we bring Gale? Let's bring Gale.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
Damn it, Gale! Join me.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Someone said they have the paladin knock someone out, then another person kills them. That's smart. Really smart. It's just annoying. I bring Halcyon, Shadow, Heart, and Gale, and it gets really freaking off. We're gonna loot this area and then we'll save again. I don't remember if there's anything in here.
But that will fit in my bag.
But I am cucumbered. Now, question, is it actual baby screams or those cats that aren't actually cats? Gold.
What's hiding here?
I mean, we didn't lose that much time. this. That's the brain. That's how many illithid powers I have. We're not using them at all.
What am I to do?
Shadowheart doesn't want him. Karlach apparently doesn't care.
Quite ready for you.
Feels fine.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You can also quick key, hotkey B for brain. Yeah, where are you walking off to? What is happening? Figure out y'all's routing, please and thank you. Potato, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I like how she climbed up there but she couldn't climb down. Doesn't make any sense.
These boots have seen everything.
Potatoes. I have that sticker somewhere. I have a sticker for that. The whole phrase. I need to watch Lord of the Rings again. In a minute. Yeah, how are you doing on potions and shit? In jugs of water. You're doing amazing. Also, I might remove his shield. Because he can't use mage armor if he doesn't if he's wearing the shield. Wait, no. He can use mage armor while using the shield. He can't use bracers of defense while using the shield. That's correct. For some reason I got flipped.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Can't use it, but he can. Wait for your shoes. Here, have athletics. Wait, are they? Mother trucker! Shadowheart, what shoes are you wearing? They're also medium armor. No one here. I could wear them, maybe? Nope, I can't. Yes, I can. Fine. Well, you wear Gil, you wear those, I'll wear these. What are you used to? Actually, switch me. No, you don't. I guess you do fire occasionally. Yeah, switch me. Oh, but those match you better. Never mind. Damn, armor restrictions. Now I have to recast mage armor.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I wish, like, if you're about to do something that's like, why do I still have this? I'm not proficient in flail. Are you proficient in flail? Shadowheart. I mean, you're not going to use it. Holding on to that to give to you later. Such a good movie. I need to do like a full-on marathon. I got the extended editions on Blu-ray, and then I have the extended editions of The Hobbit. I don't know if I have all of them. I think I have most of the extended editions. The Hobbit.
Should mind my step.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it's stretched all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day.
A clear day, you say?
I'm afraid you missed the ship, Trousseau. But there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo.
You keep talking, sir. Where's the ship's
Baldur's
heading?
Gate. The army marches
The
overland.
tapes.
But we sent some friends ahead to smooth the way.
I have the normal edition. I might still have the normal edition on DVDs. Then there was like a sale, and I got like the extended edition Blu-ray collection. Like, I want to say it was like $25 years ago. Oh my goodness. I have the, or I guess my dad has, the 95 box set of the Star Wars trilogy before they did the CGI like overhaul. Like the OG films, and I'm like, I need to rewatch those because it's been so long, because you can't find them anywhere. Like those versions of the film don't exist digitally, I don't believe. At least not to where you can access them easily. What I need to do is I need to get one of those like VCR things where you can like digitalize that. See if I can digitalize them. Just to have. Just for me. Because I haven't seen the actual version. That's what I grew up on, is this box set.
Locals need to see her truth. Take their place in her design. Or they don't, and we send them to meet the old gods they cling to.
Your hood matches your
Doesn't
eyes.
matter much either way. Nothing of note. Just supplies for the battle ahead. I've already checked it twice over.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
He is very pretty.
Authority.
I wish the game would let me use the medium-ish, like the medium-low settings and not just low. We tried it. I've been playing with like the medium-low settings for my personal game. And it was like, no. Like, it was fine for like maybe like 20 minutes. And then everything came to a grinding halt. The cargo is important. Another look can't do any harm. Friendship and guidance.
Right you are, I suppose. Check away.
And we have scale bales. See, he's the one, it's all this guy over here for some reason. It's all attached to him. All this stuff has this Zentarum seal on it, all of it.
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from
That's a great question.
amidst the cargo. Tadpoles. Sleeping,
You go there.
scarcely aware, but echoing yours 100-fold.
Look at them all. Enough to infect an entire army.
Thank you. Even the seal.
Serpent of the Zentarim. It seems their pursuit of profit extends even here.
Interesting. Intelligence. Intelligence. So close. If I rolled a 4 on guidance, I would have gotten it. Inspiration. Please and thank you. Thank you. Didn't even need the guidance. It's just extra.
A pattern of blank minds, newly born. They carry only a bare shred.
Gale is doing weird things with his mouth. He's like,
Inherited from something older, a sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above, forming only background noise to the dream, until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
Ouch.
These tadpoles come from an ancient colony down below the tower. Whatever we do with them, we must deny their use to the Absolute.
Gail, why is your hair gray?
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Huh.
I like, even over here, like I have a photo. I took a screenshot because like one day it was even more gray on his face here, or like on his hair there. I'm just like, huh, interesting.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, and then he's got, it's very cool light, and then they've also got the blue lights from their staffs.
I want to have a word.
Stand clear of the cargo.
And let's not even talk about when you go to the
True
crash and they put you in that machine, you or Lae'zel in that machiney thing, and then everything's neon and glowing. What's so important about these
They're not
boxes?
to be opened until they reach the city. The Absolute smiles on them that follow orders. And I don't plan on being a guard for long, true soul.
Is that so? Definitely have the attitude.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Love my low quality game.
Best be on my way.
Carlac, darling, I have a job for you. Something like that. Here's your partner. Now yeet! Please and thank you. Oh, I love that. Alright, while we're in the middle of this heat thing, I'm going to take a small break. Love shoving so much. So much. It's so fun. I need to take a break. And we'll come back and we'll shove some more people into the river. They really do. They really do. Imagine yeeting. You can yeet each other too. When you get really frustrated with the character, you can just yeet them into the river to like... It'd be so much fun. Oh, can we yeet Anders and Justice into like... Just so they can cool off. Just so they can cool off. Their temper seems a little hot. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. We will be right back, because I actually do really need to go to the bathroom. Go. I'll be back in like 4 to 5 minutes, and we'll throw more people. Eat them. Easy. Back. Let's exit turn-based mode. Here. We're going to save before we eat. Okay, save successful. I just want a snack. I don't want to mess. Yeet. He wasn't stealthing. I don't know why stealth failed. That doesn't make any sense. How do you fail a stealth check if you're not? I mean, I guess you can just be like naturally so quiet that you accidentally stealth. Like your passive stealth. Passive stealth is definitely something that should be a thing. Nope. Pick up yourself. Rain pop it in the morning. Ooh, perfect. He's looking away. Looking away. How generous of you to turn away while I eat your friend. Into the water. I really hope they don't have anything good on them. This is just too much fun. Now the question is, do we leave this guy alive? Purely because he's pretty and he has a good accent. And I guess he technically let us steal shit. Sometimes I feel like leaving them alive, like stealth killing everyone around them, is just gonna get them in trouble. So that killing them is sometimes a mercy. Yes, we leave him alive.
Gimme.
Or it's a mercy. Mercy kill or leave alive.
Never a dull moment. Moving in.
We're gonna loot around. He's all alone. I wonder how long it's gonna take him to be like, no one else is out here anymore. That's weird. We'll be back, maybe. What is the point of this? Cat hole. Oh, that goes to the one above us. That makes sense. Where the hell did everyone go? Especially the one that's like behind him. I wish you could go talk to him and be like, hey, so where'd everyone go? And see what his reaction is. Horseradish. It's always weird to see like good food in with like bad foods. More Zentarum logos. Sketchy. This shit is sketchy. Who has Spare the Dying? Or no, not Feign Death, a Death Ward. Very strange. No longer over cucumber. Even the map, like the mini map's low res, and I don't know why. Did all that. It is so useful. I figured that out pretty early, but I was also playing a wizard.
Not long before we march on the city.
And I was looking for it. I checked the cargo, it's a little unusual.
Don't see how, Trousseau. It's just supplies going ahead of the troops.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
I can talk to him again. Think we never used the Illithid. I kind of want to do it. We don't use it. I'll use it this once. Think hard. What's really in the boxes? I have a +5. Only needed a 2.
Your mind
You're to ever roll 3. It's when the DC is 2.
Bitten. As you bear down on his mind, you feel a pulse in response. 1,000 pulses, echoing from the nearby crates. Tadpoles. His mind had rejected the knowledge, forced it behind a mental wall. A wall you just took a hammer to.
Worms. Worms in their heads. Worms all over.
That's hysterical, I'm not gonna lie. God damn it. Why? Why? Okay, so you use the worm to break this mental shield he has about the worms. Why would you then tell him he's wrong? Or have them wash them off? Why are these my options? These options are shit. See what he has to trade. We can for science that. I'd be down. He got 11 whole gold. Marls. I was kind of tempted because the other option is just lunch monies. More than Zevlor had on him. You'd best wash them off. I stole them too, so.
Parasites. Worms.
I'm so glad I didn't kill him. Never mind, he killed himself. He just yeeted himself into... There's not a single body up here, though. I'm not mad about it. I understand now why there's an option to, like, be like, no, you're just making shit up. That feels very gaslighty. He couldn't handle the truth. They're all in the water now. I wonder if it would have been different if I had, like, not taken them. If I had let the parasites be. Then took them later. If you would have, like, yeeted the worms. Well, that's one way to leave no trace. Like, I'm sad about it, but also I don't know if there's a better option. Like, there's probably a better option, I just don't have it.
Here we go.
Hey, we can go talk to Mig. And probably killed Mig, but it's fine.
You loud. Clumsy.
Sorry. I encountered the living being in the walls, though.
Telling.
Big Mig.
Tell Mig.
Big Mig, indeed. It's some kind of illithid being.
Okay. But how taste?
I didn't taste it. I didn't lick it. Calamari?
Mig thought true souls was brave.
It wasn't within tongue reach. They also tried to yank my arm off. I'm just saying, if someone comes into your room and they aren't your friend, or someone whom you are close to, and they start closing doors. I could have licked my fingers. That is correct. Why are all the doors in here broken? I'm just saying, if someone comes into your room and they're not really your friend, be concerned. Because every time I go to murder a room, I just go close all the doors. I'm like, okay, let's go.
If you're hearing me, maybe we ought to send you back to the war camp.
I do want to talk to Big Mig again. I don't turn out the lights. Sorry, not sorry.
We witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
That's fair. Attack. I want to know what happens if they're like, yes, you can take me to prison, and they go down there and everyone's dead. Are you still just left in a cell? Rage against the Mig. Rage against the Absolute. Good job.
Blood comes easy these days.
Rip the beds. Did I save? Oh, what else? What is almost dead? Oh, it's the beds. The bunk beds have 20 HP. That seems high. You leave Shadowheart alone. Have some holy fire. You leave Gale Bale alone, sir. Boom indeed, Kralek. Baned.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I hear speaking, and it's it's not in this fight, and I'm concerned. Holy fire. You leave Gale alone. Also, he has the highest AC here, I'm pretty sure, except for maybe Shadowheart. Why is it only 17? Oh, because you don't have the gloves in this save. I have him wearing the gloves of dexterity, which brings his dexterity up to 18. He has with his shield, he has like a 19 AC with his mage armor and shield. I guess he has a look. Him and Karlach have the same AC.
Nothing.
We're not even in Act 2 and Gale has 19 AC. That's wild. Is it a little much? Maybe. But he deserves it all. I am so sorry. Oh, shit. I didn't realize he got between... No one saw that. That did not happen.
Swords meet sorcery.
Next attack will do lightning damage. I wonder how long the... Oh, it only lasts like 3 turns. Rude.
Blood? No, never mind.
I was trying to switch to Karlach. Welcome in, Harls. Thank you for the hydrate. The stretch and the save. All of the things. When I was first...
Hello again.
I love it so much. I was trying to switch to Karlach from Astarion, but I had him attempt. It's called an argument solver. That's hysterical. In Shadowheart. But I forgot to like unselect sneak attack, and Karlach was already on the ground, like unconscious. And well, I wasn't switching to her. I was trying to have Astarion help her. And instead of helping Karlach, Astarion sneak attacked Karlach. 2 death save fails when he was trying to give her 3 successes. It's so bad. I'm not as bad about it anymore, but it used to be very, very bad. Like, a lot of people died or got very close to death. I still do it occasionally. I'm like 300 to 400 hours in. I play this game way too often. I finished a playthrough and I'm at the end of Act 1 in a different playthrough. Oh, that's no good. Yeah, that's not ideal at all. Have fun with your lurk. I hope they show up soon. I like to I don't know. I like to finish a playthrough before I start a new one. Unless it's like multiplayer. Well, I have one for stream, and then I have one for myself, and then I have multiplayer ones. So currently I have 4 playthroughs starting, and I've made 5 characters because I finished one playthrough, which was my wizard gnome. And then I have Amalia, who's a half-elf druid, and then I have my other solo game, which is my tiefling bard, who's romancing Astarion, which I'm super excited about. And then I have my game with Meg on Thursdays, where I have a drow monk who may or may not be dual classing into Cleric and is romancing Karlach or Astarion. We haven't quite decided. Probably Karlach though. And then I have another one. There's a high elf storm sorcerer who's probably romancing Astarion. My first character romanced Gale, which was fun. And she's romancing, Amalia's romancing Shadowheart and Halcyon. Hopefully. I don't know what the point of this is. I guess we can't go out here. I don't know, I feel Unless I'm like really not liking a character, I don't usually like stop doing a playthrough. Yeah. It's not great, but there are perks to it. Like with everything, there's ups and downs and
Sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed.
yes, you did. How many people are in here? Is there only one person in here? Half job, that's fair. I did a full job because the character I was trying to replicate, because all of my characters so far have been D&D characters I've actually played. Was Changeling.
Here goes nothing.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had them choke themselves out. Okay. There we go. I would love to too. So she just has the hat on and is a drow because that's the closest to her, like what looks too closest to her like natural form. And it has the same like untrusting nature due to like people don't trust drow. People don't, in her backstory, they don't trust changelings. She is like, a lot of my characters don't have a lot of trauma. Like they'll have like maybe a little bit here, a little bit there. That scrying I just came through door. Fun times. But no, she has like all the trauma. So much trauma. She's my ex-warlock. Do I want to kill all of them? And now she doesn't trust magic, except for she's also a cleric. Because magic is powerful. Okay, there's a lot of them in here. We did just save. Maybe we take a long rest first. She did. I remember that. I think that's a bowline. Or it was sometime during campaign 2 that was said. I remember that. Okay, are we doing this or are we taking a nap first? Because Shadowheart's a little... You could use some help. Let's just go for it.
A long road ahead.
Let's just go for it. But let's start... Interesting. That would be so much fun. I need more options. There is the mod, but I don't think my game could handle it. I have one mod. It's super easy to install and it's for approval. Because I got rejected twice by Astarion and I'm like, never again. We're going to go with... Ooh, we could conjure a woodland being. core. We love the Dryad. Trying to seem to approve of most things my barb did, but doesn't seem to like anything my wizard does. Yeah. Astarion likes showing power, especially in the beginning. Like, he likes to prove that he's more powerful than other people and other things that make, I don't know. He doesn't like my good noodles. He likes chaos. That is a great way of putting it. We're gonna wait for the scrying orb to go back in. Start turn-based mode. This scrying orb doesn't give a shit that there's a door there. Stop that, yes. Uh-huh. Arlac.
What's cooking?
Would you like to rage? Can't rage. Okay, well, we're about to go into combat, so.
Need to learn the hard way.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the set.
Rage! I'm going to attack. Oh, the scrying eye got itself died. Died? Killed itself on the wall of fire. Like, why do we get XP? I don't understand. Got itself died. Yup. Yup, that's what I went with. Oh, that was not. Brain is not here today. How about who needs healing? You need healing. Heal yourself, babe. I wish it was larger. Mm-hmm. To be fair, we did infiltrate and find out a lot of knowledge. And then we murdered a lot of people. That is a concentration spell, which means I cannot do Moonbeam. But that does mean I can Wild Shape. By Wild Shape, I cannot... No, let's Wild Shape. Is Sparks can concentration? It is. What's Wild Shape? We haven't Wild Shape yet today. Owlbear? We do this one? Yeah, this one. What do you mean there's not enough movement? Right there. It's on his bum. Hunter spell. No, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Don't get yourself on fire, dude. Got hurt. Oh my goodness. Shit, that's a lot of damage. Not again. Fuck. It was all that like psychic and how much? Okay, she actually needs to be taken down. Can. All the time. I keep learning new things. My bajillion. Okay, you don't have enough. Okay, so we're gonna have to jump. Shield blow. What percentage of chance does this have? 65? Shillelagh? Wait, Shillelagh's not okay, it's not concentration. I found a whole new area in one of the maps.
Time to push my luck again.
Try again. Stealth failed. What do you mean? I didn't. What are you talking about? I didn't even want to move. Counterspell. Vampiric touch. Gil isn't having concentration on anything. And mass healing word. I don't know what that did to Gil. He missed. Shield. Guiding bolt. Jump just because I can. Good job.
Still on my feet.
But those people don't care. Also, I put this up so the people up here wouldn't come running. They also don't care, apparently. Oh, vampiric touch again. Rude. Shield low. No one heard that. No one heard that? Good. She was prone.
Survival is all that matters.
What fools these mortals be.
Just reach down and touch. Shield low. Those smites rude. Get rid of that.
What now?
We will be taking a long rest after this. Sacred flame. Good job.
Sister.
No traps, please.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Not
Exhausted. Better find somewhere to
not
camp soon.
ish not like concerned with the fact that we're in a room that looked like a fight just happened in it. At all. Are you gonna leave, sir? No? Not concerned in the least bit. Go to camp. We're gonna take a long rest. We could. I did just save. Hey Gale, do you have any fireballs left?
I applaud your taste.
Don't.
It shall be done.
You're being arrested for assault.
Arrested? How about... Oh. Gale goes later.
Can't give up.
Fuck yes.
nearly incinerated. But we do need to take a sleep. We really do need to take a sleep. We might just leave the main room. Lae'zel.
Greetings.
In my other playthrough, I've maxed out my approval with Lae'zel. In Act 1, I'm like, what is happening?
Well met.
I don't think anyone has anything to save to me, so we're just going to take a long rest, and then we'll see if anyone has anything to say. We'll check for explanation points. Look at the kids! Look at the little tiefling kids. Allison and Will's armor.
I guess I can
Those
take care
clothes.
of myself. I mean, I've gotten this far.
I want Arabella and Thaniel to
Soul
interact.
still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal.
Tiny little tiefling
so
druids.
that I may heal.
Oh no. Oh no. We're not romancing Gale. Oh god damn it. I noticed that this was a little short, and I was like, you can't have it be non-romantic. Oh, is there? Okay. Nice little platonic chit chat. Here's the thing, though. We're maybe kind of half started a romance with him.
Light on my feet.
But that's because there was no, like, during his, like, magic scene, exploring the weave scene, we were there before there was a platonic option. So I was like, a romantic stroll.
Copper for
I
your
don't want to
thoughts.
hurt him. And it was intimate. But you can have platonic intimacy.
Well met.
Let's check in with everyone before we go over there. Look how cozy he looks. Shadow.
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something?
You're adorable. I have a Starian in Gale's clothes.
What can I do for you, my
No one's
friend?
wearing the right clothes. I had these two switched. So these are Lae'zel's pants, I'm pretty sure. And I had Astarion wearing them, and I had Shadowheart wearing Gale's clothes. But I'm like, you know what? Astarion deserves some. It does, doesn't it? He deserves to be cozy. Like, Gale is not here. I've also had the...
I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep.
He
Post
wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation
battle
in a more suitable
conversation. Obviously, that's not Gale. Very well, show me the way.
Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
But if Gale's not here, who's cooking? Is this mirror image cooking? Can a mirror image cook? Where are they cooking with? What's for dinner? Will can't he? Will can cook. Aw, sausage, beer, orange grapes, some garlic, onion, and horseradish, and more sausage. And a fish fillet. Yup. We got an onion, garlic, and horseradish to season with. And some fruits. Some oranges and some purple grapes. Probably will. I wouldn't trust Astarion with it. Halison probably can also cook. He does like his ale. He does indeed like his ale. Then we got a mug of beer. We got 2 lovely malt beers. And we got more mugs of beer. This would probably make a good stew, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, full rest. Good hearty things. Here we go. He's in Shadowheart's outfit, and I'm in Halison's outfit.
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
They're looking at a ceiling, yep. Oh, can't I have all 3 of can't I do Gale, Shadowheart, and Halison? Isn't that an option? Isn't that an option? 'Cause I do like Gale. I just romanced him. I know, and I understand. But Gale Bale. You seem especially philosophical this evening. It'd be amazing, and I need it. You seem especially philosophical this evening. Are you all right?
I will be. Soon. I am perhaps just one hard day away from being without any troubles at all.
As we're at Moonrise.
This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. And with company to match.
God damn it, Gale!
I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight.
Look at the
of what I
toesies.
must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
I know, right? You know what I did? When I was romancing him, I'm like, I'm not even chancing you blowing up and to do this. I'm not even chancing you sacrificing yourself. Show. You're gonna stay home. You're staying at camp for this mission. I like took him literally everywhere else because that's what I usually do. Is I usually bring my romance with me everywhere. But I'm like, I'm not even chancing it. I'm not even gonna chance it because I will cry. He's worried. She's concerned. I know. Me too, but Shadowheart and Halson. Is this truly what you want? To die for the promise of Mistress Forgiveness.
Babe or crone, coward or hero, death is assured.
Which
Mistress
is for
Forgiveness
all.
is not. If you knew the end was near, would you not want to ensure it had meaning? I am terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
Oh, you get a smooch. You get a smooch. You get a smooch. Everyone. Smooches for everyone. Yes. Nothing is inevitable. Not when we face it together. You don't have to die.
One moment with you could sate me for a lifetime. And prize the fear from my heart.
Sir?
I'm so very glad you came to share this with me. I know this is all unreal, but I created it for you. You must know that you're very special to me. If things were different, if we were home, I'd have taken time to do things properly, to say it all better.
Babe.
But time is short. I'm in love with you.
Fuck! I don't think I did. No! I know he takes one as a confirmation that you feel the same. Because that's what Nerd did. What was Cyberman's reaction? I don't want to hurt him. Because he's romancing Gale, isn't he? When I first got this, I was so excited because I was romancing Gale. I'm not romancing Gale for this one. I need to watch that. God damn it, Gale. Fuck. That's amazing. I love that so much. I love it so much. I'm so glad he's enjoying it. Gale, I do want to re-romance Gale because I really enjoyed his romance and I fucked it up. Because there's a line that seems neutral, but the game doesn't take as neutral in Act 3 and it fucks up your ending. The line's in Act 3. I know, but it's gonna hurt him, and I don't want to hurt him, but I have to because Shadowheart. I don't feel romantic. I feel platonic.
I see. Well, perhaps this is for the best. Should my time be short, you will not be wounded too deeply by my absence.
It will deeply pain me.
For spending this time with me.
Just because I'm not in love with you doesn't mean I don't love you, sir. I still love you. His bed's empty. Why is his bed empty? Why is his bed empty? Gale, think fuck. Don't do that to me, and I'm bloodless. Sir, you don't understand. I still love you. Just in a platonic, non-romantic way. What a great morning. He'll just spend his night in his illusion. I came back and I fell asleep and I woke up like this. Emotionally and physically drained. Why we have lesser restoration. My bard got lesser restoration because she is Why are there twisting vines here? Halson, you didn't even sleep here. Oh, let's go see.
Don't mind if I do.
Not the shovel. We don't need to pick up the shovel. He does indeed have things to say. We're going to save. I still care about you deeply, just not in a romantic way.
I was hoping to speak to you, as a matter of fact, about the night you were kind enough to keep this melancholy wizard company.
Last night? Go on.
I wanted to thank you. I was sinking into a dark place, but you reminded me there is still light in the world, if I should care to look for it. You may well have prevented me from doing something very rash in the near future. I count myself lucky to call you a friend.
The fact that you have to walk this man. There is with Karlach. Karlach, you can give platonic hugs. The feeling is mutual.
I'm glad to hear it. And I intend to prove myself worthy of the sentiment.
There does need to be more. Agreed. The night song sounds useful. Could we use it to save you from the orb's detonation?
Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires
I don't remember
my
if we've
attempt
asked this
as the
before.
spark that will light the orb's fuse. Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. And gods only know what it might do to the orb itself. Still,
I need to
I
give
see
platonic
no harm in
hugs
learning
to
what we can
everyone.
about this night song. And if we manage to find it,
Amalia's a
harm will be
hugger.
all Ketherick's. So, well
How
worth
am I
indulging
are?
our
I'm a
curiosity.
hugger. Amalia is very close to a self-insert. At least she starred really close to a self-insert and then has morph. Her own thing. Okay, now I need to go check on Shadowheart. Halton, you didn't even sleep there. Shadowheart's cool. Everyone does need snuggles.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
You and we share something special, I think. I want to talk about
Very
it.
serious of you. But go
Now that
ahead.
I've full-on rejected Gale. I feel like you've been distracted of late. I don't want us to drift apart.
I won't pretend that I don't know what you mean. Ever since we entered the Shadow Curse, I felt like something's calling to me. Some purpose that I need to find. Give me some time. If I can figure out whatever it is that I need to do, well, then there should be more time for us.
Okie dokie. Astarion, how are you doing?
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Alright, we do need you. Okay, not quite yet. When we go to the other place, we'll need you. We'll probably bring Halsin. Probably bring Shadowheart, Halsin, and Astarion with us for the gauntlet. Astarion? No, that's a great question. I love they're both reading. Look at the freaking nerds. They have a book club. They have a Bloodweave book club. Look at the nerds. Probably. Or when Gale's in the party and Astarion drinks from her, they discuss it afterwards. They definitely have a book club. Will's in his drinkies. Lays out your half of your body, sir, ma'am. I would join that club too. Will is always drinking. Is Halsin doing anything but stand there and hot? Because voice. Back to reading, nerd. He is the guard dog. Guard bear. Guard bear. I love it. Okay. Oh, turning down Gale was so hard.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or
Not.
this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
It fucking glitched. It fucking glitched. It put us in the level above where we're supposed to be. Or we could just fight them. I mean, I don't mind just fighting them. I wasn't prepared for this, but I'm okay to attack. We'll save just in case we die, because then I can try to like talk my way out of it. Cause see, okay. It's because he left the party and rejoined it.
This is gonna feel good.
Gotta focus.
Nothing important is ever easy.
That keeps happening to me. That's happened to me so often. We're gonna wait. I don't know how this is going to end. I do have magic missile, I guess. We don't have magic missile. Never mind. Do we have a scroll of magic missile anywhere? No. No magic missile? It would help if I could spell. Nope. We only have a scroll of mage armor. All the teddies. Some of them have names, and it's cute. I don't know what we're going to do. I have Halcyon. Eee.
My word.
Let's finish this.
Maybe if we stealthed for long enough. Oh, you know what we can do? Never mind. Gale, you're going to Misty Step. Here. There's a wall of fire, all of this. Oh, this. Actually. That works. It's a tiny little wall of fire. Then hide behind this pillar.
Heating up. Come on, Karlak. Show him.
Well, this is a bigger fight than I was expecting. Give them both Bane.
Need to stay focused.
Oh, actually, hold on.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Yes, it is. I need you to rage, babes.
To concentrate.
You need. Do you have Moonbeam? I didn't give you Moonbeam. That makes sense. Oh no, you don't get Moonbeam. I'll do a second level mirror image, I guess.
No choice but to keep going.
Moonbeam. You're very close together and I appreciate it greatly. Technically, that should go through the floor. Yes. So I should be able to aim. I know, right? It's so so great. It's so great. So now we need to play as Gale in Roman's House and starting. You play Gale. You can make him Ollie. Actually, don't react. That guy's not going to last long enough. Anyone going to come through this door? Maybe, maybe not. Just firebolt this guy.
One by one.
You missed. You had one job and you missed.
Knight to King 5.
Ready for another round?
Actually.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Karlak, why don't you?
Fire, baby.
Oh. You're a Death Lord. And then, why don't we second level, no, first level heal Karlak. There we go. And then she gets Blade Ward.
Another fight. Let's go.
I love that. I love that so much. It's a good picture. It is a good picture. Y'all aren't going to do anything if you just stay up there. Yes, yes. They're being called into this room up here, and I love it. If we do this. This push to her. You, game, are an idiot. By you, game, I mean I am. You shouldn't let me put a spell on myself.
With haste.
That was stupid.
Smell blood.
That was so dumb. This will just attack again. Oh, but that guy seems to be in it up top above me. Ooh! That could be a good... Hold on. Before you walk into Moonbeam, because the game doesn't know how to route you through non-dangerous means. But if I can line myself up with the dots above, then maybe... He's in it. He should be taking damage. Just saying. It's a column. He's in the column. If this doesn't work, then no. No, that's not going to work. That's bullshit. That's so much bullshit. He should have taken damage. Like a 60-foot cylinder. He's moving a lot. You couldn't tell. No, they really don't. We might have to use, like, fly or something. Or just sneak away. I don't know what this guy's doing. You missed, Gale. Ooh, he made it. You missed. Amalia.
Still on my
Babes. There you go.
My turn.
We just do some normal hits. He's almost dead. Ooh, look, cheese. Mother trucker! I meant to close the window, not skip a turn. This fight is going so smoothly. So smoothly. Are you good? I kind of want to cast Featherfall on them so they will come down here. Ralveth. Flynn. Oh, hey, they were in Balthazar's room. Why'd they come through there? Interesting. There's so many of them in here now. Right, I think there's one down on our level. Yeah, Balthazar. Okay. We go here. What did you walk through? Mother trucking, god damn it. Not enough what do you mean not enough movement? Fireball. Is he not on the map? These guys are cowering, which is nice. Okay. Can I just... No.
Bye forever, pal.
They were cowering. Why did they stop cowering? They really shouldn't have stopped cowering.
Victory is assured.
Can't give up. Not now.
Oh yeah, you're going first.
So much for peace. Time to press ahead.
Don't walk into your own stinking moonbeam. I swear to Bob.
What should I do?
Run! Jump?
Let's see.
Well, it said she could, and then I was like, nah.
On my way.
Actually, you can't run that far.
Take your
We can just flee once we get far enough away from them, which is nice. These are really bad at this, by the way. This whole thing could have been avoided. The game hadn't glitched Gale. Because he left the party because he needed reassurance and wanted romance. He got rejection. But friend! He got a friend! We good? Is this so ropey? Nice jump. Good jump. Solid jump.
A little fun at
You. Oh. Oh, because these guys. I love her little giggle.
Let's finish this.
Amalia.
Survival is all that matters.
How far can you get? Not nearly far enough. Maybe? No. But Karlak
It's go time.
can shove him. He took damage by passing through the moonbeam.
Need to act fast. Got to move.
I love that. I love it so much. 3 points of damage, that's it. Lost Blade Ward, dude. I don't know what you had, Blade Ward. You lost it. Dude, as soon as Gale, I noticed that Gale was alone, and there was a scrying, I'm like, oh fuck. Where are you dashing? You chose dash, now dash. That is the correct way to go if you're going downstairs. Nope, didn't go anywhere. I'm surprised that these haven't been called in. This is such a cluster. Who the fuck are you? Where did these ghouls come from? What is happening? It's like we're doing it room by room, but everyone's in initiative already. This I shouted. I want to know how this side knows where we are because it can't see us. But these people out here haven't heard the I shout at all. Y'all are doing such a good job. Oh, hey, look, they came from the outside. Yes, he did. Yeah, he did that. Now, Gale, why can't you just go straight up here? Explain. Explain why you can't walk up these stairs. We're just gonna yeet you. God. That's the second way to use Moonbeam.
Close ranks.
But still fun. I love Moonbeam so much. And we'll face ourselves over here.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay, not that one. How about this one? There we go.
Never a dull moment.
Well, you're going straight forward.
Slow down.
Right there. Some of them will be stupid enough to walk through it. They're following us. That's why they're going this way. I don't even know what room this is. I'm glad they're following, like they're helping. And the ghouls are just cornering themselves. He's not even doing anything. He's just in a corner. They're trying to get out front. Well, I guess if they get out front, there's a ladder here. I don't know what that ladder is for. Where are we? Gale, make it make sense, dude.
Please, Mistra.
It's not making any sense. Fine. We'll bless these three. With Mistra's blessing. Feels. What happened to the wall of flame? Oh, because I changed concentration spells. That's what happened.
Open up.
Don't paralyze. Because then we're going to shove him back through the moonbeam. No, I used one of the Roaring Thunder and I put it like right on the other side of him, and then he got yeeted this way, and then I yeeted him back through, which wouldn't work in actual D&D because you can only take it once per turn. But it did work. He took 2 rounds of moonbeam damage.
I'm ready.
Because I yeeted him through it both ways. Gross. Gross.
Nothing important is ever easy.
We're gonna dash.
With haste.
You guys are doing a great job. I don't know who blessed you, but you're doing a great job. Yep. Doing more, calling reinforcements. Yep, just shouting out the bookcase. Or the curtain. Yes, dashing's gonna help. The decor is just not to their taste, making them very angry. Oh, movement's happening. Oh yeah, your evocation wizard doesn't care. You don't care about friendly fire. Counterspell. They're trying really hard, but right now they've got a lockdown on the bookcase and the curtain.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Fire, baby.
Want another?
Hey, look, we leveled up. This has been such a long combat. I love how if like this was actual game, like a real time. That like this fight would have taken maybe 20 minutes, maybe. I've lost track of how long we've been here. Probably an hour, probably more. We haven't made it very far. Ooh, another bookcase. Oh, is he figuring shit out? Oh, he's stuck. That's unfortunate for him. Wait, is he making movement? Is he making progress? I think he's making progress. There he goes. No, it's not even that. It's because Gale wanted a night and then left the party and rejoined the party. And then forgot to teleport himself back to the correct spot. We're friends, we're good. He no needs to avoid. Y'all can handle it. I trusted him. Hey look, one of these was a true soul.
Let's light them up.
That was their whole turn. Their whole turn was dying and coming back. 1 HP. Oh, reckless. Oh yeah.
Nothing will stand in my way. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's go.
Another true soul. There's like 100 or so of them, so not super surprising. Why can't I shoot over the baluster?
Can't give up.
Actually,
Put him up.
you can bonus action dash. So, well, I'll try this. We'll go like right here.
Knees high.
Got to focus. Onward.
It's like we're like, oh shit, escaping, but murdering everyone that gets in our way.
Where do I go from here?
That's all. That's your turn. Why did her rage end? Have we been in combat that long? We have been in combat that long. It only lasts for a minute. I've never had rage just run out in combat. Not in this game, at least. But this has technically been one big round of combat. Or one big, like, combat scenario. First, we're gonna dash. Then we're gonna see how far.
Diligence and care.
You guys are doing amazing. Such a good dash.
Find a route.
She's no longer in combat.
Mistra Rill.
Let's end this. On I go.
She's still technically in combat.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Moonbeam's gone.
All right then. These boots have seen everything.
The spikes are up. That's funny. The rest of them are no longer in combat. Interesting.
Of course.
Still breathing.
That's so strange that Shadowheart wasn't in combat, but now is in combat.
One day, I'll catch a break.
I don't know what's going on, but we're far enough away to flee, so I'm just going to have to go back in between characters and have them flee. I don't know what happened to the rest of the people that were up there. I have in Act 3. I fought some of the bots. And it was rough. I didn't want to fight them. I didn't realize the thing I was doing. You know, fair enough. But this is because the game's being dumb. Alright, let's level up. Also, we get to level up. And I think we left not that many. For level 9? What did we get? Spell, level 5 spells. Light. Ooh, Conjure Elemental. Greater Restoration. Insect Plague. Mass Cure Wounds. Planar Binding. And Stone of Wall. Passive. Oh, Circle of Land. We get 2 more spells. Cone of Cold and Contagion. Those we already get. Those we already get. Those we already get. Get those. Cloud Kill. I think we might do Cone of Cold. 9! I do Cloud Kill, but I don't know if I'd use it that often. Let's look at Cloud Kill. Concentration spell. Oh, we're not going to do that because I already have too many concentration spells I like to use. It would be nice to have those always prepared. It's fine. He gets Contagion, Dispel Evil and Good. Gives Aberration, Celestials, Elementals, Fey, and Fiends, and Undead a disadvantage against attack rolls against you. Flame Strike's good one. Greater Restoration, Insect Plague, Cure Wounds, and Planar Binding. And from her domain, we get Seeming and Dominate Person. So that will probably be changing. We now have Brutal Critical. Trained to strike swift and true. When you land a critical roll, you roll an extra damage die as well as the normal additional critical dice. Look at all my spellcasters. Very nice scale. Let's do Cone of Cold and Conjure Elemental. These robes? Let me look it up. Let me look at which one these are called. These are the Potent Robe. I do not remember where I got these. I think I bought them from, actually I might have bought them from Tally at Last Light In. They're somewhere, I'm pretty sure I got them somewhere at Last Light In. Or they were given to me by Alfira. Like, I know I got them somewhere at Last Light. Okay. We're all leveled up, we're gonna save. I want Halison with me now, so Gale Vale.
Looking ahead.
Nope.
What's on your mind?
Need you to remain at camp.
I
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Perhaps we'll travel together again later.
I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
We made them very angry. Halcyon, where are you? You're not Halcyon. Halcyon, where are you?
Very well. Maybe it'll bring us closer.
They're pretty good
Oak Father
for
preserve you.
sorcerers and warlocks. They're like charisma casters. I need you by my side.
Then you'll have me. Lead on.
Level up another druid. Why do you look like Barbie? That's it? No beast shapies? Our outfits look atrocious. Oh. I think I'm going to switch Shadowheart and Karlach. Because melee attacks, I think like Karlach gets more of them. You know, being in melee with people. Okay. We're going to go to Last Light. Because now we know things.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about.
I want your robes. You can give me your robes? It would look so cute on my wizard. Empty. I need your robes. Place is so
Shadows
full.
haven't consumed you. Good.
So I saw Ketheric regenerate before my eyes.
Isn't it? I'm glad you survived the encounter at least. Did you learn anything more?
Ketheric is calling him chosen of the absolute now.
Chosen? Oh, that's 3 masters Ketheric has served. Our paladin isn't very picky. He's aligned himself with mind flayers. But I cannot see what he gains. Perhaps we can force it out of him once we have him up against a wall. Was there anything else?
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. And then we can finish this conversation and why I can't tell her about the book I found.
If anybody needs fresh clips or a bathroom break, now's the time.
Okie dokie, I'm back. Sorry, that was abrupt. Not yet. Parts of the tower aren't open to me yet.
The great general is paranoid.
Yes, he is.
Good. That means he's protecting something.
Eee!
I'll wager it's the
Super
source
cute.
of his invulnerability. He'd protect that at any cost. Was there anything else?
There's this book that no one lets me talk about that says that the Absolute's an elder brain, but I can't mention it, and it's making me angry. She's just like, let me talk about this book I have right here. Like, the book says that the Absolute is an elder brain. That it mentions the crown of Persusis. It mentions the nether stones. Like, we know all about this right now because I've read things. But I can't tell anyone about it. Let's go talk to Isobel. I also have questions. Because the note from Isobel's mom only mentions the daughter. Like, only mentions Isobel. What about the other Ketheric children? Or Thorm children? Are those just with a different wife?
No traps, please.
Quiet.
We'll have a little house, maybe a garden.
I'm so confused by it.
You did well to help those people escape Ketheric. Every soul saved is a blessing, and you're raining them upon us.
I love that. I love that so much. I saw Ketheric at Moonrise Towers. He was presiding over a trial.
Almost laughable that he sees himself fit to judge anyone. Did you learn anything about how we might defeat him?
I love them. I think I know the source of his invulnerability, a relic called the Night Song.
That's incredible news. I won't ask for the specifics as to how you uncovered that, but I'm grateful you've done whatever it takes. I can't believe there's an end in sight. Thank you.
I still have a few questions.
Go on then.
I'm not overly familiar with Saloon and Shar. Could you enlighten me?
Moon and shadow, light and dark, divine sisters ever at war. And this place has become one more battlefield. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, sometimes the choice is obvious.
Shadowheart's in my party right now. I don't know much about you. Here to fill in the
I could
blanks.
say the same. But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories.
I love it. She's like, why are you talking to her? Halsin's just happy to be here. This curse seems incredibly powerful. What more can you tell me about
It
it?
belongs to the goddess Shar. According to the Harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketheric, the one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough.
Fair.
Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights, at any cost.
I meant more of, how are you alive? Why are your eyes glowing? Okay, we need to go back to camp. Carglac, love you lots. But I need you to stay home, babes.
What's on your mind?
So you had a friend. You had a friend in Avernus. You never said.
You saw the extent of Flo's friendship.
Yeah.
She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends.
You do have real friends now. Me, for one.
Thank the gods. And I do, every day.
This makes me, what I have to say next, kind of painful, but I need to stay here.
Sounds boring.
We have confirmed friendship with 2 people today. I am here for it.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Except for the fact that I had to turn down Gale romantically to confirm friendship. Makes me sad. Historian.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
You can feed on me tonight.
And I'll see you tonight, you sweet, generous thing.
You want to join the party?
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Level up. What do you get? What do you get? Magical ambush. While you are hidden, your targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your spells. Ooh. What can we change in? Okay, but what do we have? I mean, we don't really need disguise stuff because we do have the helmet. Let's give him range of enfeeblement. What are on your feet? What are you wearing? Does anyone have a starring wearing anything but the gloves of power ever? Because I never, ever take them off of him. Ever. Ooh, we could. Just gives him +1 to nature. Same. I don't think I've ever switched his gloves. Here, have this one. Take that. Circlet still, so you can wear it. I want to try it, but I don't think my computer could handle it. They do look so good. It looks so, so good. And I know the mod manager they had going was broken for a while. I don't know if it still is. Oh. The only mod I have is for the approval disapproval, which was super easy because you just throw the file in the mod folder. Finding the mod folder is a pain in the ass. Or at least it was for me. So I bookmarked it. I pinned it in my Windows manager. It's so helpful. I know they came out with one like a week or so ago and like an update. I keep forgetting to check for updates. Because so many of my I don't have a mod manager for this game. Most of my other mod managers are like self-updating. Or they're mods for a game they're like mods so old that like they don't have to keep updating because there are no updates to the game. The only ones I have to worry about are like The Sims 4. And I don't play that very often. Okay. Ooh, I have more natural recovery now. Why don't clerics get natural recovery? Like, get like a spell recovery. Circle the Lands Druid get it. And so do mage wizards and sorcerers can convert sorcery points into spell slots. Vice versa, like it can go back and forth, I think. Warlocks have like no spell slots, but they get them back on a short rest. But bards and clerics, they wake up with spell slots and that's all they get. Why? I just want to know why. He's a little on the wet side. Okay, map. Which one is it? Oh my goodness. This one? Maybe? It is indeed this one. Oh, we didn't loot this place at all. We're just like, I just wanted to unlock the fast travel. Rotted fish. More rotten fish. I'm just taking the monies. I need monies. We also need to go through our own spells. Ooh, greater healing potion.
Dark Justicius. who fell long ago
Hey.
in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorn.
That's good. Maintenance is like very rarely ever on time. Like our place, our old place, or my old place, they didn't even give you times. They're like, okay, we'll show up when we show up. Don't know what day. Unless it was an emergency, and then they would tell you when they'd be there. Other than that, it was whenever they feel like it. Yeah, that sucks. But at least the dishwasher is fixed. Right side. We turned down Gale. Thank you. That is a fear I have of them showing up when I'm in the bathroom. Whenever they're scheduled to come in on a day, or whenever we put on like a work order and it's like during the times. I'm just like, ah! Every time I'm alone and I have to use the bathroom, like, please, not right now. Or I need a shower or something because we don't know when they're going to show up. I'm like, please don't show up when I'm in the shower. Please do not show up when I'm in the shower. It's the literal worst. I hate it so much.
Dark Justiciars, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric.
The anxiety just thinking about it gives me. But where we are in the game, we fought probably like 2/3 of Moonrise. And then we're like we thought like 1/3 of Moonrise minus the basement because that place we mostly wiped out anyways. So we finished the basement. But we took out a lot of the like side rooms and stuff. Ooh, that's not cool. That's not cool at all. That's fucked up. Amount of anxiety I'd have always.
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
Shadowheart. I wouldn't have been at the place long either. That's not okay. We had a night with Gale while you were gone, and I had to turn him down, and I was freaking out about it because I didn't want to turn him down. But then we're like, okay, we're friends now. But then when we went back into Moonrise, because we took the long rest while we were at Moonrise, Gale loaded into the floor above in a place where he's not supposed to be, which started us into combat, which lasted for an hour and a half as people slowly trickled into combat. And the first person who set off combat never got, like, it still lives. Because I had Gale Misty step down to the level he was supposed to be at. So that's how our truck's been. Can we talk to a dog? Skeletal dog. Speaking of... Speak with animals. How long does Barkskin last? Until long rest, but you had to hold concentration. I'm over cucumbered. Of course I'm over cucumbered. Why would I not be over cucumbered? Why was that blocked? I understand why it's blocked, but strange. It was that word. It was the pervy word. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. And that one's like, maybe, but still, why? Allison, I need you to carry the water, because you look strong, even if you're not. Really, I should have Shadowheart carrying everything. But how do you have this? Send this to camp. You have potions of speed. Does everyone have a potion of speed? Astarion does. No one else does. I have potions of speed. That's weird. Potions of speed are just great for everyone. Because this game doesn't have the rule. Oh, I must have already had potions of speed and just not seen them. Speed. I have 18. I have 18 potions of speed. I already had some. Why is... Oh, you're wearing them. You're gonna get 2. All the speed. You're gonna get 2. You're gonna get 1 because you already have 1. I haven't used the actual search function in this game, like, ever, and then I've used it like twice today. That helped a little bit. Moving the water in that. I want to use these, but now that I've read the letters, I don't want to use them anymore. You really don't need the bonus to AC. So you're gonna get the mental inhibition. I could give this Allison wait, actually, this gives me a firebolt. Okay. Rearranging shit. But this one gives a plus to your spell save DC and attack rolls. Yes. House with all the water to give to all the people thirsting for him. Yes. Gale doesn't need it. Well, Gale needs the water. Gale needs all the water. He's always so wet. My Tumblr tag for Gale is how I don't even remember which stream it was that Nameless wrote it this way, but it's Gale of Waterdeep, but all of he would run out of fast. He would run out fast. Me adding words. It's but the water is all capitalized.
Whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone. Not wanted. Not needed. Leave. This place is not for you. Go no farther. The work must not be interrupted. Away!
Balthazar.
Here lies Melodia Thorn, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
Ooh, actual Elvish. That's cool. Makes sense. I mean, they were Elvish. Or they are elves. A diary of Ketheric Thorn. A journal spanning years, beginning with the birth of a child and ending with what appears to be a series of dateless tragedies. How can she be gone? Where did she go? The Moon Maiden cannot be so unfeeling, so cruel. Not toward her most devoted servant, not after Melodia. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I won't survive it, that's much I know. Forgetting is the only possibility, the embrace of oblivion, the reprieve of nothingness. It would not be possible for a man to survive knowing what he knows, knowing what can be lost. Shara understands this. Understands that. Hers is the only mercy I can comprehend. My mind is full of holes, yet not enough. The emptiness, the time, the nothingness, and still I remember. Still I remember it all. There is no mercy in this beating heart. There is no mercy in life at all. Shit. This place is dark in all the senses. Diary of Ketheric Thorn, Volume 2.
Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
You don't say. Blooded catacombs. I love it. The area is filled with bones of the dead. The spell Animate Dead Skeleton does not require a skeleton to raise the dead in this area. Fun. Love it. So great. There's so many skeletons that you don't need a skeleton because the building provides you one. This man died. Person died in this. Like, oh no. I love it. I love how it's just like they're stuck there forever. Hand in head for an eternity. Head in hands. Love the storytelling. Kind of storytelling. Let me back there. Why have this be open if I cannot go back? No, there's nothing back there for me. You know, I would have also thought they would have fallen in a hole. Apparently that is not their way. Falling in holes and such. Volume 2. This Melissa said, forgetting invades me in this infinite darkness. Balthazar is my only source of the barest comfort. The thought that perhaps she might be brought back to me. Oblivion can fail. What defense have we against death? None except its mastery. Balthazar's words have never felt more promising. Oh, it seems like Balthazar brought Isabella back. The bone urns filled with bones surprises absolutely no one.
The ancestors of Catherick Thorm arranged into macabre totems. But why? The ancestors of Catherick Thorm arranged into macabre totems. But why?
I don't know, you just asked me that question. I have no answers for you. Anything in these vases? I need like a cantrip that's like Thunderwave. Just to break vases. That's all. The only reason I want it is to break vases. This man died with a vase in his lap. Interesting way to go. Maybe. They died because of the vase in their lap. That's probably more likely. That makes more sense. That leg wasn't really bent at a normal angle, was it? No more inspecting bone.
Interesting sigil. Not that I know or care who it belongs to.
No or care. Could be. Melodia would understand if she knew my aim. She too, I believe, would have turned to Mircruel under such conditions as these. Our darling will live again. What kind of man would I be if I didn't raise the entire world for her sake? Man goes through.
Well, hello.
Well, hello yourself, fucker.
Skeleton key.
Part of me wants to give him the spell knock. Why? I don't know. He doesn't need it. He just rolled a 32, like it was no biggie. Shadowheart, hun. I got a spell for you. Or a cloak for you. That goes here. Such a pretty one. It is a wee little cloak. But I like the colors. I also like this one. A lot of the cloaks are really cool. There's not enough of them.
Let's have a look.
Chained book. A small note is squeezed into the margins of a tome detailing necromantic rites. General Thorm's orders were clear. In order to find what lies beyond this mausoleum, one must walk in his own footsteps, deed by deed, from splendor to tragedy to infamy, as he puts it. Oh, Balthazar.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Maybe you need a bag of holding. I say as she becomes cucumbered. Honey. A wee little cloak. I'm gonna sell all of these bones to a necromancer. Gross, get out of the bone chair. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that, and I don't know why. Apparently the word chair didn't register in my brain. I was just like, loot, loot. That is not loot. That is sitting. Why am I sitting? Why does pile of books have no books?
That might be worth a look.
Ooh, digging. Why are they drawing on the walls with blood? You can sit on sideways, like, chairs and stuff. I think they didn't fix them all. Especially when you get to, like... There's one that has, like, stuff in it, like where Hallison's being kept in Act 1. You can sit in it. It's, like, covered in cobwebs and shit. And it's, like, at, like, this angle. It's not upside down, but still pretty funny. I think I have a picture of... I don't think it was a Molly. I think it was my bard and Astarion on it. A map? You like maps? Hand-drawn map showing the Gauntlet of Shar. It's a labyrinthian tangle of chambers, passageways stretch across multiple levels with a vast statue of Shar dominating the central Har. Here and there are sides written in jagged spidery hand, Balthazar's exploratory notes. Intact wing, proving gowns. Ruined wing, something present there, strange sounds reported. Rats. Why so many damnable rats?
Looks like there's a temple under this place.
Great question.
And something deadly sealed inside it.
The fact that, like, Shadowheart doesn't respond to that's weird. Like, hey, look, we found, like, a whole gauntlet of Shar. Nothing. But then again, no one responded to Elder Brain is absolute, so... Maybe they need more proof than just words from a book. But, like, it was a hidden book. They haven't talked much. I wish they talked more. Both in this game and, like, Dragon Age and everything. Like, all games. Let your companions talk more. There are friends. There are loved ones. Give them a damn voice, please. I like an Inquisition when you can interact with their conversations that they're having.
An open tomb. Empty.
I'm sure
Not ominous in the slightest.
Maybe Shar's presence is near.
And then when they do talk, they talk over each other. Saving. Talk more. Try not to overlap your talking, please.
Susun Elg Olof. Here lies Isabel Thorn.
Trap must be disarmed.
What'd you just say?
Not so final resting place. Ketheric Thorm has a problem with letting things die.
He does. What did you say before that, though? Oh! She clicked one. I thought my luck had run out for a moment. Trap must be disarmed.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
It is indeed the same as Isabel. Moonrise. Grief. General. One thing about walking slowly.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Nice.
Let's see what this does.
Beef.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Beware. This place is trapped.
You understand how many disarmed things I used in this room the first time? And they're all already disarmed? I mean, it makes sense, but I don't know if you have to click them in certain order, but Moonrise came first, then he lost his daughter, and that's when he became the general. Is how I took it. I don't know if you have to do them in the right order, or if there's an actual order. That just isn't logical to me.
Where will it bring us, though?
We have 2 druids and we didn't pass the survival check. Is survival intelligence? No, it's wisdom. We have 3 wisdom casters. He's proficient in wisdom. I'm not. There was a +9. Or someone just rolled really badly. Yeah, I'm assuming it has to be either high or they rolled really shittily. Like we had that religion check earlier that only Karlak passed. And was super helpful with her response. He's been doing something dark here. Yes, yes, Karlak, he has. There's a hole. They did. No, Starian babes.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Oh, you call me friend. I love that. What is our friendship levels? Is it good? It's fair. It's very good with Hallison, and it's exceptional with Shadowheart, which is good.
Have to keep going.
Why did I not pick up whatever was in here? Look, gold. We love gold. How we buy shit. All right, let's get rid of some stuff. Like probably a butt ton of bones. 43 bones and 10 skulls. Sounds about right. I'm so glad Shadowheart accidentally stepped on that one plate. How else would we know that you don't need to do that? Why can't you get there? Oh. Why have skeletons? Oh, I can get it. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. I'm right here. I didn't know they'd been disarmed. I disarmed them all. I didn't even think about that someone had been through here. I didn't think about it at all. I think on that note, I think we're going to call it there because it's been 5 hours. And I feel like this is a good stopping point. That makes sense. Let me see if anyone is live because we could do a little bit of raid. A little bit of a raid. I wonder who mentioned it. I wonder if they had also stepped on it like Shadowheart did. If I open the correct thing. Hold on, let me save the game. Let's save the game before I forget to do that. Then we have Shar's Gauntlet to do next. Ooh, what we got in live? Let's go. Let me switch here. Let me see if okay. Going to be live for a while. Okay, looks like they're in the middle of conversation. We should be good to go say hello. Let's go say hello to Wobegons. They are playing Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you so much for hanging out, Boots. And everyone else who's been here, all of them are lurkers and Nerd and Harls and everyone. Let me drop the socials in the Discord and chat before we head out to say hello to our friends. If you want to join, feel free to join. So let's go say hello. Also, thank you for hanging out. Take care of yourself. All those good things. I will see you sometime this week by Thursday, if not before that. All right. Have a wonderful afternoon, morning, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. And I'll see you guys next time.